right, we should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow. But we're going to continue where we left off last time. We had like a late night stream yesterday. Well, it was actually today, but yeah, that's kind of why we are up. Awake at 4:22, midday. Yeah. Katsuki, could you please not eat my papers? I got some mail, like not email, but like proper, you know, paper mail. Yeah, due to that little chat issue we had, I kind of didn't get enough time to get the app up and running. Let's see if we can get that real quick. And there we go. I don't understand, Katsuki, how you make everything so much harder when we're trying to stream. Well, anyways, also audio was a little bit low. Don't. All right, so what did we do last night or this night? We got oil up, so we have oil coming in. We have oil. What else did we do? We added in a whole bunch of new vehicles, I believe. So we should have at least two for copper, 2 for iron, 2 for coal, and I think we actually have 2 here for terraforming as well. We are doing pipes. Yeah, okay, so well, we're gonna need to find those wheat seeds. So what does actually a food market do? Provides food to the attached settlement. This can store multiple... Okay, so basically, can store multiple products. So that is 6 workers it requires. And you requires 3. All right. Well, you know what? If we're going to be adding in bread to the mix, that might be a good idea. But we also need some water now. And I do also think... Oh, yeah, that's right. We were building this. I wonder if we should... Instead of building that, I think we'll build this guy here. Because here we can have access to... Are you leaving already, Kasky? Because here we can already... Let's just copy you and flip you and put you back where you belong, like that. Alright, let's pause you. Alright, so we didn't waste it, but, you know. The reason here is I don't think the vehicles are going to get access to this machine here, and we do have our hub full of cement here, so we'll do that. Like, theoretically, can we... almost out of battery. All right, can we theoretically start this up? 2, 4... No. So we are going to need more people. And we have room for 92 of them. Don't have enough unity, so we'll let them eat some food, some extra food. And then we'll get some more people in. Let's get 2 shipments of people in. And why are we so busy at the moment? I think it's because we are... Yeah, why are we so busy? That's a good question. It's an excellent question. Right. Yeah, we definitely need to do the water, but we're going to be doing the pipes first, hopefully. Yeah. Did we also fix this issue here? We set priority out here. Yeah. Because we had an issue where they didn't receive drinking water. Because we did a boo-boo. We did a boo-boo. Alright, so... Yeah, that also means we're gonna have to build all of that. And that. And theoretically, we need to build that and that. And that. Of course we fixed our ship. Are we delivering... We're not delivering anything in here. I do wonder if we should just send this right away. Just make sure that we did it correctly. Because, you know, we did this, yeah, output and output. And I think we're going to be doing what the PC Gamer said yesterday. That we should add these in the back with the flare. Yeah, I think that would be a most excellent idea. Now we are... yeah, let's do that. That means we're going to have to do a little bit of a pipe job. And it would be nice if we could have done this before. Okay, so we're gonna have fluids pipe connect. No, sorry, pipe balancer. We'll have one in here, and we'll have one in here. Then you're gonna go in here and out here. And then you're just gonna go. I mean, come on. There we go. And like so. And then copy you, have you out in the back here. Priority output and priority output. Means that this can go. And that means that this can go and that can go. Like so, and we're going to be building all of that. Oh, no Unity. Okay, let's set this up to urgent. Maybe we should pause this. Maybe we should pause it just so we don't spend all of our good stuff on other things. And you. And you. Sure we don't want to build any of this? And then can we set you up? And you up? Yep, you are set up. Good. So, my friends, when I say urgent, I kind of meant it. Let's see. You're going up here to be put in here. We kind of would like to only have you go to the dock. And then you go to be made into steam. Well, things are urgent. We also did what? Oh, and you refugees. Should we take one more batch of refugees? Let's take one more batch of refugees, and then I think actually let's not. Actually, we do, because we're going to need to set up the steam. No, sorry, the steel production as well. So we're going to get some steel workers. I wonder if they are... I wonder if they're busy because we are kind of dumping out here and we have like the majority of our... Yeah, maybe we should make a dumping thing here. We could perhaps just continue this out to here. So our plan is to not make a land bridge. We're going to be making a nice proper bridge. If we get to that, that's kind of our... That's kind of like our little challenge for ourselves. Iron supply is low. All right. But yeah, I think it will be easier for them to go and dump here instead of, you know, driving all the way out here to dump. Which probably means we could... You know what, we could just have it there. It's fine. One thing I'm not quite sure if I like, and that is to dump here, because I do think they're just dumping it here. I also wonder, is there a setting where we can... There must be a setting to remove, disable... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's remove the flashing lights. It makes me jump! We're missing, like, what? 1 unity? Lol. Or 0.01 unity? Come on, guys. There we go. And then the heavy oil should be pumped down here to fuel our ships. Nice, nice. And then oil should be coming in here. Wait, didn't we make 2 of these? Oh, here they are. So we have what? 400, 800 stored. Okie dokie. And then did we set priority in is going to be these guys here, because when this oil is gone, we can just remove these. So it's kind of better to, you know, get 3 extra workers, save a little bit of power and maintenance. But yeah, oil infrastructure is up and running. Long live the petrodollar. Pepsi! Alright, let's see here. There we go. Pepsi Max. Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Oh, I forgot to pause. There we go. And how is Hexagon doing today? Yes. We should also stop immigration and got some extra goodies. Yes. Long live the petrodollar. We should have oil for days now. Freedom liquids. Crude oil. With the most progressive bottle cap. Yeah, I'll wait, this is empty. There we go. Give you a nice close-up of it. There we go. It's washing my nose when I drink Pepsi. Yes. So now we kind of just need to wait. What are we waiting for? Oh yeah. We're waiting for this to be built. Shouldn't we be able to just build this? Okay. And we'll tell you that you can deliver to here, and then we can start up these machines here. See here, is it working? Oh, yes, we're making gravel. And then gravel is going to be split. And then it's going to be making gravel into sand. Yes, my little tumbling machine. Do your worst. And then it's going to go in here. Well, it's going to take a little while before we do that. But I think that means we can remove this entire area here. I think. Also the little thing here. We can also do... yeah, you know what? I think we'll move this entire water system here. And I think we'll move it down here, maybe. So that we can... have this be priority input. So that means that we might be saving a little bit of water here. At the moment, we're going to be burning through a lot of it. And we also would like to... see if it works. See, we still haven't gotten the cement from here. Wait, are we low on coal? Okay. Are you guys on some sort of vacation over here? Dig up that coal. Yeah, they are on some sort of vacation. Why are you digging rocks? What the heck, man? We need the coal. Then we would like you. Can we just flat out build you for 30? You, and you. And then we'll set this up to be priority input. This is a priority output because that is going to fuel the steam turbine. This is all running. We have a backup thing here, so if things go sour, we'll burn up the access just so the system doesn't clog itself. Yeah, I think we'll order up. Do we have enough resources for that? Yeah. And we need to do that. Yeah, I think we'll get another one here in the coal thing. I kind of am a little bit worried about the coal situation. Although we are getting quite a lot of coal here. Oh, I know why we wanted to have this one here. Just so we have a little bit of wood in our inventory. Don't want to let everything on or out. So basically, we are prioritizing this coal here, basically because it comes from trees. Trees are, you know, replenishable. Iron plates, we're also low on. Why? Oh, also food. Food. Stop eating food, guys. Eat less food. Go on a diet. There we go. I wonder if we're gonna have to kind of force them down into this pit here. I think we'll do that. Oh, there is no stuff to do in the pit here. Maybe that is why. I mean, we have plenty of ore. And then we wanted to do what? Our steel blueprint, or are we done kind of with this thing here? Yeah, just deliver stuff here. We'll help them out with Unity as much as we can here, because they are busy. Extremely busy. How many do we have? We have 7 available trucks. What I think we'll do, I think we'll dedicate 1 truck just to deal with the slag. And then I'm also wondering if we should have... I'm just trying to think how we would like to do it with this elimination thing. Did we get one extra? Where do we want to put you? What kind of work does that thing need to do? Probably coal. Probably coal. What we could have done, we could have told them to only have one each. Do we see another woodcutter around here? There he is. Yeah, we'll just have like one vehicle for that. See if I can fix my middle mouse button again. You actually don't need to deliver anything here. And you don't need to do anything here, hopefully. How the heck did we run out of power? I know why. It is water, right? Houston, give me one little second here. You? Okay. So, water goes in here. This needs to be a priority pipe. Alright. Oh, I saw it move a little bit. Yeah, come on. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, it is spinning. Now you need to start spinning. Why are you not spinning? Come on, chop, chop, chop. And... yeah, so what are we going to do? We're going to be building a little, a little water thing here. Oh, of course we have... Okay, and then should we put that in a... I think we're just gonna put it straight in here. You're gonna come up. Okay, you need to be turned around, so you're going the right way. You're going to be priority input. Then we just want to build all of this. Okay, we're generating water again. Let's have a look here. can we now safely turn off these? We don't use any more of that. Nope. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Got some rain. That is not good. But I wonder if we should make this area here our whatever it was called, dissemination plant. Desalination plant, because then we have not that far to bring the coal. But I mean, we could also just bring the... We can bring the ocean to us. Also, this needs to be gone. Made some. It's weird we can't use Unity to build these. Lots of rain, that's what we want to see. Maybe this can refill a little bit. Because, I mean, theoretically, just having those two carbs here, whatever you'd like to call it, rainwater harvesters here, kind of was enough to kind of keep the system running smoothly. Still low on water here. Okay, let's give... Oh, no, pause, just do it. Let's give the boiler a little bit of a storage here, like a little safety net here. That need to be built as soon as possible. Also, this little pipe here needs to be built as soon as possible. We don't have enough Unity to build anything. I mean, how much water are you guys drinking? You are drinking... It doesn't say, does it? Last month's coverage 100%. 16.9, 17. Okay, that's actually a little bit It's actually a little bit not good. And then you... I think we'll just do that here, because I'm not connected to anything here anymore. You need to have a priority output here. So, guys, when I say urgent, I kind of mean it. I'm not messing around, guys. Well, at least we're going to be burning up a little bit of diesel. I don't get it. We have 200 here. What's all our people doing? Wait, do they not have access here? Yeah, they should have access. Well, I don't think actually they had access. There we go. All right. Fill it up, baby. Oh, sorry, the boiler. Just make sure that they are... Pipes are going the right way. You don't need to be here. Nice. Well, that wasn't very much. I think we actually gonna need to keep these on. Also, are these pipes very expensive to build? Kinda. But we're probably gonna need to upgrade all of these pipes all the way out here. So if we put 60 in this pipe, right? Maximum of 60. Oh, wait, can we just boost you? Maybe that would be an idea. Oh, that didn't last very long. There we go. We have the pipes. So we would like to upgrade those. Hopefully the water is still flowing through. Man, if not, we're gonna be in some sort of curious situation. I think we'll pause this for a minute. Okay, that water pump is good. That pipe is good. It's a little bit interesting because we do get some of the things back, which is, you know, it's actually a good thing. Now, what are we using for water out here? We are using 48 water out here. Ooh. I'll upgrade you as well, then. Theoretically, at this little point here, we should have into a pipe balancer, I think. Yeah, it does seem like water is still flowing through here. Also, have we used a lot of 60 of the cement? All right, so should we also build a return pipe? No, I don't think so. Right, so that is a priority pipe, and I think we'll also set this to a priority pipe because that goes into the boiler here. Okay, so you're full. That is why we were struggling. Alright, give me one little second. I'm just going to have to run to the bathroom real quick. Let's get a little overview. Was it like that? There we go. Alright, be right back. Alright, we should be... Hi, Kasky. How you scared the living shit out of me? Yes. Where were we? That's a good question. We need to find a better sitting location. Water, that's kind of what we are doing now, I think. Yes, a little bit of cattail clock here. We go. The more rain, the better. You see, we are kind of digging through our water quite rapidly. Yes, could you come down a little bit? My precious little face rubber. Oh my god, cat, please relax a little bit. How are we doing here? We still have 100. And we have removed that guy. So, desalination. That means we're gonna have to burn 6 coal. 6 coal to get what? Let's go and have a look here. To get 36. So if we make... Just need to have a small outlet, but we also wanted to make steel. So we can make construction part 2. Can we just click away these tier 1 things here? So now we should be able to make a tier 2 version of that. Tier 3 version of that, and it's going to cost, what, 50? Wait, didn't we? Okay, you're gonna need steel. Yeah, we're gonna need steel for some stuff here, and we did make a blueprint for that. Steel, and we should be able to just place that right on top of here, like so. Which means we're gonna need more water. We don't need you. Not sure why that is there. You need to go that way. And then we had, oh gosh, we're going to need to make a little cut here. Actually, we're going to need to make a cut up here. Then we need to get a molten balancer. Okay, so let's start thinking about steel. Steel is coming out here. And it's going to go all the way down here. So we could theoretically just try to think for a way of storing it. Just do box here. That's not quite important at the moment. And then you. No, we could just do that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You go in here. And then we have a steel line. And when we get to the point where we can kind of redo this, these here, we can just, you know, maybe we even want to have 2 of them. Like 2 different recipes. So if we don't have steel, we can use the iron. I kind of wonder if that is going to be a little bit, you know, iffy. All right, let's start building the oxygen thing. We're going to be the oxygen. Actually, can I just do that? We're going to need you. 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 You're going to need water. So you're going to come in here. You're going to go in here. You're going to go in here. You're going to go the right way. Yes. And then water is going to come in here. It's going to go through all of that. That's fine. Then you're going to come out here. And we're going to be outputting out here. Then you're going to come in here. In here, you're going to need to share here and here. We're going to set you up to store that. There we go. Make it so, my little friends. Make it so. Well, we're gonna need quite a lot of these. So I do wonder if we are kind of on the waiting game again. And also curious, do we need to actually dig down one further here? Yes. Sorry guys, we're gonna dig down one. No, we'll build that one first. We don't have any issues that we know of. We should now safely be able to turn off these. Do we also have... Because we haven't found the wheat yet, right? Where can we go? We can go down here, here, and here. Let's go down here, see what we... The idea of an air separator is wild. What's going on in there? You show up for your first day at work at the air separator and you have a bunch of air in your inbox. Huh? Yeah, you know, you separate the air from the nitrogen. Isn't that like, yeah, I mean, there are 6 people working here. What do they do? Are they just sitting there with a little scalpel and kind of like, oh, that's an oxygen molecule combined with a nitrogen. Let's just split it up. Okay, okay. So nitrogen goes in here and, yeah, I wonder what these people do. Yeah, what did they do at work? Filling up paperwork? I feel like we forgot a pipe here. Yeah, so this is probably gonna take us a while and a half. So it's one of those sit back and relax kind of moments. Kind of like the way our island is taking shape. Now we just need some big cannons on the side here. Protect the oil. And how is Barbar doing today? We're having a most excellent day. Bing bong, we explored something. Ah, we found the wheat seeds, alright. So that means we can go here and here. Yes, keep the rain flowing, my friends. Keep it flowing. Should we do that? Just do it like it is at the moment. Priority input, priority output for the steam engine. We could theoretically pause you. We don't need you to be fully operational until everything here is built. Just to save on some power and stuff. How much unity do we have? We are missing wood. I think we can add in more wood here. I play some Captain of Industry today, getting a little distracted with slaying the spire. Yeah, well, didn't that do very well? That game? It's not my type of game. I don't like deck builders. But I read that it did very well. Sure. I mean, we're full on saplings anyway. Wait, was that outside? There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think we need to get this up. Just make sure that we have upgraded all the pipes. And do we also have all the things in here? Oh, we lost some crops. That's not good. I think we can go very far without having irrigation pipes. I mean, we're definitely doing fine on potatoes. Yes. A little bit of spring rain. It's always nice. Did you... guys, you're slow. You haven't dug down there yet? Alright, the boat came back. Let's send him out for... Well, we only have 2 bits left to explore. Unless these branches out. Yep, meep. Then we're gonna have to start... start fighting! So what are we actually low on here? We are low on, of course, machine parts. We'll burn some more Unity to speed that up. Another thing we can do here, we can... just make it easier for our trucks to get through here. Because they do think that the blueprint actually is built. I mean, it is a physical... the blueprint is a physical object. What is it now? Iron! Yes. Oh, there's another pirate ship. A lot of pirates in this world. Yarr. It is actually not that real low one. It is wood. Yep, it is wood. We only have 8 wood left. I'll be burning everything and making charcoal. Well, half of it. And then we're out of iron. Are we at the stage where we are digging up some iron? Where is your little... Right, we are officially underneath. Why are you not doing anything? There's no mining designation. What do you mean? Oh, wait. I didn't set it up as a mining designation. Also, I'm curious, should we just, in case of an, you know, kinda set this up here so it doesn't collapse in on itself? Probably won't collapse. More than it already has. You can put those in first. Oh, well. Well, now we know for next time, right? But I just feel like it would be weird if this terrain kind of slips and everything, you know, got crushed underneath. Yeah. Accidents could happen, right? I mean, eventually we're probably just going to fill in this hole, aren't we? Right, there we go. We got some water desalination thing. Oh, yeah. You gonna make that. Make seawater into drinking water. Okay, and then you have coal here. Then we're gonna need seawater. We're gonna drink the strange poopy water here, I believe. I'll plop you in here. Yeah, this is the perfect place to pump in ocean water. This makes me so nauseous. Then you, let's see here. Ocean water comes in here. And then this is the brine water, right? So we probably would like to have a... Can I get you... Right, little swingy pipe. Then you are gonna turn into a... I think we'll just demolish that pipe. Make that a separate thing. One thing we know is that this is going to be drinking water. Can I just get you out here and... Then you're going to be a... Okay, so we kind of would like to have this be the priority input. We kind of would like to make that urgent. And then this, should we just... Oh yeah, we also need to set you to pick up seawater. I kind of don't like that idea. Like so. Hello, PC Gaming. How are you doing today? Having a most excellent day. Where are you going? Oh, you're going in here. Oh, that's fine. So there goes the brine water. Just need to get you done. I think we'll up the priority here, because I think we are building the steel factory up here. And yeah, you need to be urgent. By the way, I did your suggestion here, PC World. That in back here. Doing okay. In a during satisfactory update. Yeah, has there been any news about that? I kinda saw it. Going by their live stream, but I feel so cringy sometimes. I just started my own stream. Yeah. Sometimes the cringe is real. Alright, guys. What are we missing? We are missing... I think we'll pause that. Yeah, we definitely need more wood. I mean, is our wood planting thingy, is he not able to plant all of it? Yeah, and Windows did an update this morning too. So I'm keeping restarting. Oh gosh, I hate that. Can't they just make something that works? That's the worst thing I know when Windows updates. Absolute worst. I don't think we are making any. A second here, Katsuki, I need my hand, and you don't need to sleep on the keyboard. We've talked about this so many times, Katsuki. So many times. There we go. I just need to fix my mouse. Middle mouse wheel keeps getting stuck. Satisfactory release. Has it been released? Wasn't that in May? They were supposed to be releasing. Also, I really want ice cream when I look at this area here. It's like what is it called? Tripoli ice cream. You have like strawberry, vanilla, and ice chocolate. Oh, all right. Is there anything else here we need to collect? Yeah, the air separator. Yes. But yeah, I haven't been paying much attention to what is happening in Satisfactory. We played it a little bit. Was that almost a year ago, I think? Could that be? Well, we played it a little bit a while ago. I'm not very good at factory games, perfectly honest. I did play Factorio quite a bit. One of the most. I'll show you one of the clips we have. I think it was Hein who clipped it back in the days when we were. Back in the days when we were streaming on. What is it called? Twitch. Twitch clips. Let's see if we can find it. That was basically me trying to learn train signals. Took a while before I learned them. Are they not working anymore? That was a No Man's Sky clip. Oh Lord. That must be it. That must be it. Making build to paths has been reworked, and here we have me trying to learn train signals. Gosh, I hated that day. Let's see here. Okay, I read the written version of the set patch note. Making vehicle paths has been reworked. They added fluid trucks, and now they can daisy chain power cables from one machine to another. Oh, that is fantastic. I don't know how many hours I have in Satisfactory. I have it on Epic. I don't think there is. See, I need to open Epic. Jesus Christ. Is there anything? But then we also have like the experimental version. Don't launch the game, please. I just want to see, is there Library. Satisfactory. I don't know if there is like a way to see how many hours you've played the game in the Epic Game Launcher. Satisfactory 1.1. That's just the achievements. Overview. I don't understand why it's so... 19th released. But I don't have that many hours in it. Not a factory fan. I have. I'll show you my. So I don't know if you know the game Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, my Steam list is like a bad year. It never ends. 5,358.9 hours. I think it is one of my favorite games. And we have X4 Foundation, which is also a fantastic space game. I have 4,500 hours in there. Can we have a look at Captain of Industry? Because I don't have very many hours here. Captain of Industry. Yeah, only 258 hours. Alright, now I completely forgot what I was doing. What did I do? I don't know anything about Epic. Your video is 5 years... Wait, your video is 5-year-old. So long. That is long ago. Thing has changed. Sorry, wait, what? My video? The one I linked you from Factorio. Yeah, it's just me who got, you know, messed up by... Cat, I need to use my arms, even though you like to use them as a pillow. Yes, you are a good boy. But I do need to use my arms. Yeah, it was just a funny clip that showed you how good I am with train signals. I think also that was the first time I sweared on the stream. But yeah, lots of things have changed since then. I'm not on Twitch anymore. Check it out later. Stopped doing Twitch completely with the when the hot tub streams were kinda working their way into the zeitgeist of the Twitch community. Oh yeah, that's right. We're lacking wood. I think this was a smart idea too. Maybe another thing we could do. Katsuki, please. I need to use my arms. Don't get upset with me. I mean, I just need to use them. Cat tail. Okay, just release the wood. Release the wood. We need our strategic wood reserves. I need my hands, Katsuki. And you know I'm speaking for the cat. Now the thing is, he uses my arms as a pillow, and he's getting big. He's a little bit of a big boy, and he's very heavy. So when he sleeps on my arms, so basically he sleeps here, so I can basically just move here, and he usually blocks my blood circulation because he's a heavy set cat. It's a little bit of a big boy, which is very frustrating. And I constantly have to move the keyboard to adjust to where he is, where he wants to lay down. Very frustrating, Katsuki. I wonder if we should allow them to deliver in here via truck. So that means we can boost you. Yeah, we'll keep boosting you for a bit and a half. So maybe we can make the steel operation here. I don't get it. Why are we... Oh, wait, we have no research? What should we do next? I am tempted to do the cooling tower so that we can use the low-key steam that we are producing and reclaim some of the water that we are. Is that smart? So basically our goal is to get up here. So that means we're gonna have to build you. Wait, what's this big ore sorting plant? Fuel station rank 2? Bigger excavators. Which means we're gonna need these. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be building any of these vehicles at the moment. I think we'll save for here because we're gonna have to trade for glass. That is our thing. But what is this? Oh, I thought it was something completely different. What is this? Waste sorting plant. Recycling can transform your island's economy into a significant way. Wait. Recycling can transform your island's economy into a significant way as it allows for recovery of a portion of the raw materials from various sources like settlement, maintenance, or research. Recycling reduces the need for raw material extraction and also... What does it do? Recycling also raw materials. Does also extend longevity of deposits. Place support recycling will return recyclables. This product. See what? Recyclables. Isn't that what they generate here? Huh? Confused. But yeah, we kind of would like to go down the street. But I think we're going to do the cooling tower first. We probably don't need copper refinery too. Get recycling plant. Maintenance hasn't... Does it? Oh, is it? Wait. Is it, maintenance center 2? Oh, I don't think we have researched that yet, have we? Under recipes. Okay, can we... What is actually generating that? So they are generating a shredder if we shred retired waste. Solar cells. Lab equipment. Recyclable collectors. Huh. And then what consumes it? This one here, and it can give iron, copper, aluminum, gold, and broken glass. And also we have the compactor here, which is something that kind of intrigues me a bit. But let's do the water cooler first. Let's do the water cooler first so we can recycle some of the water. You have an output belt from the research. Yeah, I know that. But I don't think I've ever seen an output from the maintenance centers. So let's do the water tower, and then we'll just go down here. To make the bridge. That is kind of our plan. Recycling saves ore, and it saves coal too, since smelting scrap takes less coal. Does it? Yeah, it does. Huh. Alright, so we're going to be doing that, and then we're going to be doing that for research, and then this for research, and then the bridge. And then we're going to see if this is feasible to make a proper bridge from here to here. That probably means we're gonna have... Probably, I don't know, how big is the water cooler? We could probably have it here. $24, and you generate... So we need 2 water coolers here. Speech to text isn't good. No, it's usually it's terrible. But by the way, did I miss something? On the water cooler, put a storage tank between and split. Or we'll get to it when we kind of get it. I kind of need to figure out. I'm also very dyslexic, so but I kind of would like to kind of learn by doing. I think that's the best way I learn. Splitter. I hardly know her. Splitter. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. No, actually, that was not a like. That was subscribing. Why is the thing not outputting the right thing? That is not the... What? Rikita, if I do this now, play that again. Yeah, that is not the... That is not the... Why is it doing that? Last time we almost bricked my phone. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, also... Let's do that. Let's see if we can fix this. Labs. Just want to log into my YouTube. Thank you very much. Alert box. Subscription. But this is Twitch. I don't care about Twitch. I care about YouTube. Add variations. Cancel. Manage variations. Huh? Edit. What have they done? It's raid. No. They have messed up my thing. What is this? Let's test. All right, cover your ears. Give me a second. I'll do this. Test YouTube subscriber. That is what was supposed to happen. Why is it not doing that? Copy. Alerts. Yeah, that's very, 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 very strange. Thank you for subscribing, Margita. But why are we not getting the right thing playing? Have we tried turning it on and off again? Maybe? Yeah, what? Preview. That is not what I want. Kevin. Who's Kevin? Jumpy Kevin, that is... Because it is YouTube. No, it is not YouTube. It is Steam Labs. It's, watch test. YouTube. YouTube membership. So if anybody becomes a member, that would have happened. That is supposed to be what would have happened, but for some reason it doesn't. Manage variations. randomly replace default alerts. I don't get it. I hate. I can't get it. Save. Did I do the thing? Okay, let's test another one. YouTube. Let's do membership. That works. YouTube subscriber. That works. Sorry for blowing your ears out. Save. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea. Alright, let's also bring the audio back up. Alright, what were we doing here, by the way, in the game? I've completely forgotten already. I have completely forgotten. Oh yeah, I think we were just waiting for wood. Which means we could theoretically turn those off. Cooling towers. Oh yeah, cooling towers. Okay, so cooling towers. So we need 2 of them, right? And that means we're gonna get... Wait. How much water are we burning in the boiler? 48. And then... Oh, wait. We could use that in... There was another generator here. Yeah, this one here. Which output depleted steam. Could we use depleted steam? Yes. Okay, so we get the same amount of water. We can basically get... what was it? 3 megawatts on mechanical power. So that is 4 extra... That is 4 extra megawatts of power. Oh, and then... Oh, we're gonna be... I think I have an idea here. Okay, so when we get the other low power steam or low density steam or whatever it's called, we can have that go into another generator here. Oh, but do they need... No, they just need steam, right? So we are generating 4 megawatts here. And then we'll have that be the highest... Oh no, we're going to be starting to mess around with priorities. So that's going to be the highest priority power generator, right? So when that kind of stops, then this will take in action, and then it will generate power here. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we would like to do. I think we might have a plan, maybe. I don't promise you anything, but I think we have a plan. I think we have a plan. So we are waiting for what? We're waiting for the steel factory to be built while we are researching the water cooler. And how much does it take to build them? Actually not that bad. 38? Well, it depends. I mean, right now we are kind of out of wood. hairs on the bench. It's very, very frustrating. The middle mouse button just works sometimes. Just sometimes. Yeah, we are still chopping down trees, right? I don't think that's going to help, because there is not enough trees here to warrant 2 of them, I think. Also a little bit... Have we done this? Yes. Also, did we output brine? Yes. Oh, we also need to set this. There we go. So now we have like a proper ice cream. Vanilla, pistachio, chocolate ice cream. There we go. Okay, now we are building more parts. Okay, I'm gonna do something really, really stupid. I'm gonna be slowing down the game a little bit, and then I'm gonna open up my mouse and see if it is full of cat hair again. It probably is. Do a little surgery on my gaming mouse. I can see like cat hair sticking out from it here. Cat ski. To fill up my mouse with cat hair. I just cleaned it the other day. Alright, operating the mouse. Then we need something to break it up. Tip it over. Go. And then there was one of those screws that were weird. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, come on. Open up. All right, so this is the inside of the mouse. There are some cat hairs in here. Let's see here. Just want to see if there is like anything wrong with, no. Do I have like a little, this is something you should never do. Basically have a lighter head that just flash over real quick to kind of get the cat hairs away. Cat is looking like me like... No, it just works. Okay. All right. So, it's always interesting to see if it is going to work when you put everything back in place. And we're going to be putting the screws back in here. Then we can do that. There's a ton of cat hairs here. It smells like burnt cat hairs. Then we'll get you back in there. You need to be... Okay. Oh, sorry, Katsuki. Didn't mean to scare you. Go. Okay, but why are you like that? You should be... Right. Let's see if that improved. A little bit. Actually, quite a bit, actually. All right, now we just need to find our island again. And we're also losing Unity for some reason. Yeah, of course we're using Unity for here, generate the yellow bits and bobs. I think that the people in the town here should be very glad that the wind is going in that direction. This feels perfect. I say that as that it's good. Nice. All right. Helps to remove some cat hairs from inside the mouse. Iron or limestone and put coal in between here. Like so. It's almost like I feel like we need another one of these planters here. I feel like this is it's a little bit slow for a human. I'm curious if we should... Where was that extra low power thing? Fireless steam locomotive. Well, we're not there yet. Wasn't it in this? Oh, it's way down here. Okay, so we can't build that yet. But yeah, we can still use the water and kind of recycle that. So I wonder if we would. Yeah, I think we'll have the cooling tower. I hope they're not like super big. Like, I mean, a cooling tower should usually be fairly big. But I hope they're not bigger than like this. Probably are though. They probably are. You will get level 1 hydrogen trains before that research. But we don't have anywhere to build train lines, so hydrogen level 1 for that. No, this one here. Steam locomotive. And the next one is fireless steam locomotive. Train research. Well, there is no hydrogen steam locomotive here. There is no other. This is the first train we have. First train research we have. Level 1 hydrogen trains before that research. Trains 2. Steam locomotive. You will get hydrogen, but you will get diesel hydrogen and steam engines level 1. We have locomotive, hopper, tanker, and flatbed, and steam locomotive. Oh, there is a diesel locomotive. But yeah, I don't think we have enough. I don't think we need a little train here, do we? I feel like... But maybe when we get to bridge... Oh. That is something I haven't thought about. Let's say the bridge... Are we going to be able to build rails on them? It's a 4-lane, 2-lane. Trains. Bridge. I spelled that wrong. Okay, Bree. Okay. So we have ship bridge. That's the bridge for the ship. And then we have ship bridge 2. Takes 2 lanes to drive trucks across. So 2-lane bridge can be train or truck. So 4-lane is both. Okay, I see. So we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to redo everything, right? Like, if we're gonna be messing with trains, I kind of have, like, a cool idea to, like, let's have all the iron being processed here. Let's have all the copper being processed here. Let's have all the limestone being processed here. And then maybe all the cement being made here. All the, I don't know, food made here. So a tiny little island. Is there anything interesting in here? Titanium? It's a whole freaking island made out of titanium. A whole titanium island. Yes, actually the bridge is better for trains than the upper vehicle. But we are going to need a bridge over here anyway, so... But you guys said it was very expensive to make, so I'm very curious if we are going to have enough resources here to kind of make that bridge across here. It is an experiment, so I guess we'll see. Also, can we expand on our dumping zone here? Just wrap around here. Oh, look at that. And we have our air separators They're sitting there with their little sharp scalpels, cutting up oxygen. Sorry, cutting out the nitrogen from the oxygens. Low supply on coal? That's not good. Anything we need to look at here? No. I will send you down into the pit. Cost me 4,000. 2,000 steel to build a bridge from that island to the mainland. That's actually not that much. It is definitely better than building a land bridge over here, right? Also wish we could have, like, let's say we had like a dock here that we could set up like boat transfer from here to here. That could have been cool. Yeah, we know. We know. We have gone down this route, so we're gonna probably have to build vehicle depot 2. Which we need a lot for, and these. Now we're gonna need a little bit of glass for this, but we're gonna just trade for it. I think, was it Barbar who said that? Or Barbar? Gave us that idea that we could just trade with them. That was on another seed. Oh yeah, we can trade red for glass. I need my hands, because I need a little bit of Pepsi. Right. And I need to sit a little bit better myself. And let's have a little sip of Pepsi. Because you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Also, are you sleeping on my little... Nope. Where is that? Are you sure you're not sleeping on it, Katsky? Well, then we'll just open a new one then. Bad habits. There we go. Okay, can I take back my keyboard? Thank you. Alright, come here, Kasky. Say hi to the chat. Up here. Up here? All the way up here. Good boy. Good boy. Here. Not always that he wants to be on the camera, but, you know. Oh, there we go. Water cooling tower. Let's have a look, shall we? Was it bigger than... It is actually... Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so you need steam in here. Okay, so let's think. We're going to have 2 extra generators in the future down here, right? And we would like to have... So if we have 2 generators here, then they will have their flywheel and their... It's just going to be 2 of these, right? But we're going to need 2 cooling towers. And then you said that we should have a fluid storage in between. Do we have to set a recipe for this? No, that's just going to be doing its thing. Okay, so... Oh, you're going to go... up here and... like that. And then we're going to have... So how long does it take for it? 60... Should be 1-to-1. We shouldn't be needing this, right? And then I think we're gonna have you be a priority. Yes, then I put a splitter on the main line. It will come in, so it goes in the boiler. The thing, it doesn't matter where we put the water in because it's going in a loop, or at least, yeah, from here it goes in a loop. So it doesn't quite matter where we get it in. Because this entire pipeline here is just a big water loop. But I think we're gonna want to have You be a priority input. Let's do something like that so we can prioritize. No. We're going to prioritize input from here. Because if not, there is a chance that this will stop working. So are we done here? No, we still have 40 cement left. Now I understand the water from the power system can be reused to help feed the power. Yeah. But even if we had the cooling tower up here, right? The water is going to go in here and then go around and then back in here. But you're thinking to have a balancer here and prioritize it out here. But I mean, it's almost the same because we had the priority output here. Should we do it? Priority input, priority output. Yes, you're correct. But it will back up and your system will shut down because water coming from cooling tower will build up. Yeah, but then it will go back up into the loop here, right? I just prefer storage in between as a buffer. I mean, we aren't using that much water here anymore, which is good. I think that should also be a priority input. So now the water is flowing, and this is... Yeah, this also needs to be priority input. So when the water comes back, it will use that first Let that through back up here. That means we can accumulate a little bit more of the groundwater. That means we can set a bell on you, notify me if you're full. Will work. Just make sure groundwater pump is not priority. Yep. Groundwater is our last resort when it comes to water. All right, so how are we doing here? Oh, we're almost done. All the machines are done. Should have plenty of workers for it. In the end game, you can do science to make it rain more. Wait, what? What? Everybody do the rain dance, folks. Come on, chop chop. How do we do that? Asteroid booster. Rainwater yield. Plus 5% more rainwater. We're gonna make it rain all the time. I mean, we're gonna be making it rain in biblical proportions, right? And we already have a boat, but we don't have enough for 2 of each kind of animals. We might get a couple of chickens. And then we'll start the next the next Let's Play. I'll tell you. I just need to figure out what it's called. Silver iodine? Is that what they do? It's called cloud seeding. Cloud seeding. It is actually a real thing. Cloud seeding is a weather modification technique that enhances precipitation by this. I'm just gonna copy and paste, and you can read it yourself. Oh, it's not enough. It's too long. Okay. How about that? Is also too much. Okay, let's do that. Cause that was also not enough. Okay, there we go. So copy. There we go. So that is cloud seeding. So you put silver iodine. Wasn't that what it said? Silver iodine or dries into existing clouds via aircrafts or ground generators. These particles act as nuclei, causing supercooled water to freeze and fall as rain or snow. It is used to boost water supplies and irrigation drought. So it is actually something that we are doing in real life. Also, chemtrails, isn't that a thing? But yeah, it is a real thing. I think they even have up. What is it in Canada? I think they have. What is that called? The Harper. Maybe that is a conspiracy theory. Harper Project. Harper Project. Project HARP, High Altitude Research Program, was in 1960 a US-Canadian joint initiative led by General Bull to launch satellite and scientific payloads into space using large ground-based guns rather than conventional rockets. I don't think that is the same thing that I'm thinking of. No, they basically shot a whole bunch of things into space. Yeah, big gun. I think. Just called HARP, and it's now in control of the University of Alaska. Yeah, oh, it is in Alaska. I thought it was in Canada for some reason. Now, sitting and HARP are two different things. Yeah, but wasn't HARP the thing that everybody was saying that all the conspiracy theories saying that they're trying to control the weather? Isn't that what HARP got accused of? I don't know. Oh crap, we're waiting for the steel thing, aren't we? Yeah. One day we will be generating a little bit of steel, and we should also stop the boost here now as we slowly are running out. Yes. And they can manipulate the ionosphere with it. Yep. Gosh, can you imagine? Just like 100,000 years ago, we figured out if we rub two sticks together, it get warm, and then it combusts into fire, and then we can cook meat on it. And now we are sending things out to space. It's weird. It's weird. What are we low on? Oh, we're not low. We have too many saplings. I think we'll get another one of these. I think that would be nice. I'm gonna place at the factory. Wait, I'm gonna place at the factory. Not get into that topic at all. Lol. What? The rubbing of sticks together to make fire? Shooting things into space. I think it's just fun to, talk about stuff like that. Like, just think the evolution of the mobile phone. When I was, what, like 16, 17? Like, the first phone came out. Not the first phone, but like the first mobile phone came out kind of like more in a general kind of everybody can afford it kind of thing. And it had like it kind of looked like a calculator, and it made funny noises. type of stuff. Hmm. We're done. Let's make steel, folks. All right. Let's do it. Do it. First we're gonna need to make enough steel to make... Missing a little bit. Okay, I'll put a boost on you. I put a boost on you. And you. Also, did we ever build this guy? Yep. So let's pause you and you. Little wood tower. Here, have another one of these. And you. That's our first steel. Yeah, you're coming in here. That's correct. Good, good, good. Then we can not pause you, but remove the boost. Like so. I was the third person to sign sell contract in Central Origin. T-Mobile, 1996. My oh my. I'm not like one of the first, but I was one of the first 100 people who bought Minecraft, which was kind of cool. Probably not the same. The game, not the company, right? We already have 4 of them. Excellent. Okay, so we want to make these into require steel instead of iron, right? So that means we're going to be needing what was that? What else was it? Here, this one we would like to. Yeah, that means we're going to be using less wood and less concrete. Did you have like a steel recipe? No. Is it only 3 things we can make with steel? That we are currently using. That one, and that one. Yeah, I think so. But we're gonna need... How much was it to build one of these? 50? Okay. A little bit expensive. Let's focus on getting one of them built first. I think that's smart. Large vehicles. Now, can we just upgrade this? How much does it cost? 150. Never gonna get done. But it is a challenge. Speaking of challenges, we decided not to dump waste in... How are we doing with... Okay, we'll just borrow this for a microsecond and a half. Like so. And we would like to flatten this out again. you go and fix that for me, please? Thank you. And you? Are you waiting for your little friend? I'm not quite sure how much waste we dumped here, but all right. Crude oil is getting low. Still have 7,000 left here. And I think we'll prioritize the steel production. I mean, it will fill up eventually, right? No, here. Output full. Oh my god. Arg! There we go. Now we should be fine, right? Are you done? But there's still a lot of waste. We have to kind of... Give me a second here. The waste have... I'm stuck in the ground here. Seething through the... Just want to see if we actually get any trash, or is it just visual? Yeah, we are getting some waste. Some old diapers and some old straws here. Might be rock. We did see there was waste in their buckets. This is waste. Old, yeah. Every single diaper we need to get out from the ground here. We're still doing fine on copper things, so... do we not have any dumping location here? No, I understand. But they look the same. I feel like there is a lot of blue and green. Red kind of gives it away. Oh, wait. This is not supposed to be... Are we allowing them to dump waste here? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Well, if there is any more trash in here, I think that is not my problem. Edit the area. You go back here. Like so. I dump my garbage at level 3, then I cover a layer. Oh, kind of like a proper landfill. Then we can cover this up again. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for one of the cooling towers. And we are kind of... nope. Missing, what, 18? Yes, you don't have a pollution problem as long as it exists. Yes, you don't have pollution problem as long as it is exposed. Yeah, right now we are just, you know, sending it up into the atmosphere. Burning it. I mean, air pollution. So let's say I stop this. Will the air pollution go down? Exposed. Will it kind of evaporate? I really want you guys to be built because I would like to see how you look. So I don't think I've ever built a cooling tower before. Burning gas. All right, we have 4 out of 18. So here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be building up. We're gonna be building up this. Upgrade this. Actually, we could just do that right now, couldn't we? Which theoretically means we can pause you. So now we're making the same amount. I think we're not going to be prioritizing anything. I think we'll make it go. Yeah, we definitely need to prioritize this going to... Excuse me. Here. Until we... If we do that... No, but I think we'll do. I think we'll upgrade this to the next level, so we'll wait until we have 50 red ones. And then we'll upgrade this to the steel thing. Because then we can theoretically just phase out the iron and just have some of the iron going into the box. And it will also save us a little bit on maintenance and a little bit of power. Well, maybe not very much power, but... when the incinerator is available, use it. My understanding is less popularly incinerator. I saw that somewhere around here. Well, where was it I saw that? In... There we go. But we're gonna have to... But we also get steam out of it. Oh. And it's theoretically, if we hook this up to a cooling tower, it's not going to cost us any... It's not going to cost us any water, because we're going to get the same... No, it's not the same, is it? Where is the cooling tower that we are trying to build? Okay, so we're getting half the water back. But I don't know if we should build that. I mean, we're not producing that much pollution yet, are we? So health, population health is influenced by many factors, yada 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 yada. But I mean, at the moment we are only using population from the beacon, right? But also, I'm trying to think of a way to kind of... I think we're gonna have to set up... Oh man, I'm kind of getting into to the workers and resources because they also have very complex waste recycling things. Because we could have moved the waste from here and put it in through the recycler that we had here, which gave us what? This? And that will give us iron scrap, copper scrap, and broken glass. Broken glass, can we just put that through a blast furnace? Yes. But, I mean, how does it... Oh no, it was these. I was thinking of the waste recycling. But let's say we have a recycling station next to here. Could we potentially get glass out of this? Or is there some sort of... because you had these guys here, they're just using mechanical parts and electrical parts. No, mechanical parts and electrical parts. And if we put that through a recycler, is there like a chance that we will get glass out of it? 'Cause that sounds weird. Or does like each recycled part have like an inbuilt I need my arms. An inbuilt kind of like oh, you're only made out of copper and rubber and iron or steel. Because if that is the case, we might not need to trade for glass. Not enough fuel? Why? Are you stuck here? Put broken glass into a blast furnace instead of using glass. Yeah. But that's not the question. So here we can get recyclables out, but it is only using mechanical parts, which is made out of, well, for now only iron. And here this is only made out of copper and rubber. And since we don't have access to any glass, can we throw this into a recycler and get the glass thing out of it? I think the amount of glass you get out of recycling is based on how much glass to your stuff you have. So you don't get glass from recycling until you have trucks made from glass. That sounds like it's a terrible idea to make a truck out of glass. Sounds like a terrible idea. I think he's stuck. Are you stuck? I tell you, yeah, he's stuck. And we can't do this because we don't have an operator. Okay. Right, you guys, bring him back. Good job. Then I can pause you again. You won't get broken glass of maintenance because you don't use glass to make maintenance. Okay, I still don't think you get my question here. Okay, so to make these lab equipments here, right? We need iron. We need rubber and copper. And then we get recyclable parts out of here. If we send that into the recycler, are we getting glass out of it? Or the glass mixture, or whatever you like to call it. So you see here, the recipe here, the waste sorter, right? If we put 144 of these, it has a chance to get iron, copper, aluminium, gold, and broken glass. Broken glass we can use to make molten glass, right? Then we can use that to make glass. I'm not quite sure if you get the question here. Not quite explaining it very well. But if you look, you can't use it until you open... Yes, I know that. But, I mean, we are working towards it, right? So when we get the next one here... No, it is here. We need glass, right? Can actually have to make... You actually have to make glass before you can recycle it. Yeah, I know that. But how does this item here... Does this remember that if I make one of these, does it remember that it's made out of copper, rubber, and steel? Or is it a chance, when we put it through the waste sorter, that we can get aluminium, gold, and broken glass? The recycler will only give you iron and copper scrap until you make your own glass. Yeah, okay, but let's say we go to the other side of the planet here. Let's say we have a glass factory here. There is no glass on this here. There's no glass on this line here. Will this spit out things that can be recycled into glass? I think it is more a global, and the individual recycle doesn't have memory. If you make stuff out of glass, then Recycle Center will give you broken glass. Yeah, I don't think so either. You see, it says here... there we go. 144 recyclables gives us a question mark out of iron scrap, copper scrap, aluminium scrap, gold scrap, and broken glass. You're not using glass to make... So you will not get recycled glass until you make lab parts 2 that requires glass. Okay, but... Lab parts 2. But you see, lab parts 1 will give us recyclables. And lab part 2 will also give recyclables. Stuff on the menu that is start. Yeah, I know that, but we're planning for the future. So here, right, we can make this, but we're still getting 6 recyclable parts out of it. I'm gonna have to figure this one out. We're gonna have to figure it out. I understand that you're saying, but there is no glass involved in making... Yes, that is also what I'm saying. But can we magically just conjure glass from these? since there is no glass involved making these. You have to get the next level upgrade. Let's read this. Recycling can transform your island's economy in a significant way, as it allows you to recover a portion of the raw materials from various sources like settlements, maintenance, research. Recycling reduces the need for raw minerals extraction and thus also extend longevity of deposits. Plays that support recycling will return recyclables. This product can be separated via waste sorter plant into scraps, such as iron copper scraps, which can be sent to any furnace for smelting. The ratio of material recycled is based on recycling effects, and more about that is explained in the waste sorting plant. Okay, so we'll wait until we... In the future they will, but only if you have produced glass. You can't start your glass production from recycling. But we can trade for glass. Right? Well, there is magic in the game. So if I build something over here that requires electricity, it will magically get electricity. So there is a little bit of magic. No, you cannot get something from other than the infinite resource you can find on the map. We started on the hardest difficulty, and it said that the world mine had reduced yield. I think that was... Oh, look! Now we just need a nuclear reactor behind here, and a little yellow dude with a skateboard coming through here. Little Springfield. Oh, this could just go. And then... That's later. Yeah. Then I kind of would have loved to have done a difference here. If we... How much do we have? We have 50 of those. Okay, we'll make a little change here. We might actually bring this back. No, we need to bring it out here. And then we need to get pipe balancer up here. Then you can just go in here. I don't trust this. Like so. Then you can come in there. And then I still would like to have this smokestack here, just, you know, in case. There is a iron belt underneath there that we don't need to build. Then we'll have that be the priority output. There we go. Safety. So we need so many more. Well, I guess we're done waiting on the yellow ones. Also, are we getting... Oh, still have 6,000 oil. Still have 6,000 oil. And remember, we haven't even made the upgraded farms yet. Speaking of, how much are they doing? 6.9, so 7. We are generating what? 70%. What was that? 70, let's say 70% of 4.1 times 0.7 is 2.87, and then we'll multiply that by 3 farms, right? That means we are not... So the minimum we are making, unless we lose everything due to drought, is 8.61. 8.61, you say? Oh, we should still be within. It's fairly balanced. I mean, we can't get a lot more people in here. But yeah, so I play a lot of a game called Workers and Resources. So basically, one truck, for example, is made out of steel, fabric, plastic, all kinds of different resources. But if you throw that truck away and recycle it, you will get waste according to what the truck is made out of. So let's say you get like mixed waste, which probably is plastic and fabrics. You get steel waste, and then you have to sort all of that. That's kind of why I thought maybe... Well, we'll get to it when we get to it. We're almost done with the big boys here. That means we also... We also need to upgrade you one more time, right? Yes. Yes, we do. But another question. Oh, I hate thinking. So you make this. Does that mean we have to set up... Does that mean we have to set up 2 additional... Oh gosh, I hope that's not the case. Smelters? Because, I mean, we still have... Well, I thought we had... But yeah, we still have, like, copper scraps and such on the boat here. Is there... No. By the way, couldn't we tell you to do that? And then you should be able to go and grab... No, because this is full. Okay. Okay, what if we set... It's also not going to work, is it? Just trying to think of a way we could set this up. So, for example, here we have 108. Oh, I have an idea. Oh. We'll do that, right? That means if we have 160... Well, we're of course not making any limestone. Speaking of not making any limestone, we don't have any bricks either because we're done with that. Which means we need to activate this. There we go. And everything should just be running. Yep. Let's give you a little bit of a boost while we wait. Like so. And then he's not going to fill up anything. If I do this now, they will go down to the dock and fill in. And we can do the same with... No, we can't. We cannot. We can do the same with copper ore. We're not going to fill up more than that. And then, yeah, look at that. So now he's bringing that over here. Look at us cleaning up the docks here. And we could theoretically have done something similar with the oil. But it's only 5. Should we just throw it into the ocean? All right. We also have another problem here. Copper parts, which is coming out here. Who is using copper parts? What if we... Okay. This is going to be a little bit risky because we're going to have to remember all of this. If we remove you and tell you to get truck deliveries, we'll pause all of this. We'll boost you. That doesn't matter because the belt is full. Okay, so now we have the iron scrap. Then I'm also tempted to do this. Lab equipment. By the way, what do we need lab equipment for? We do need them in an assembly 3 together with paper and glass to make lab equipment 2. I don't think we're going to get to lab equipment 2 on this island here. We also did... this, so let's upgrade you to level 2. So we don't need to have the workers in there at the moment. Probably don't need more than 20 in here. And who is needing mechanical parts? You probably need a lot of mechanical parts. Well, you're also going to need electrical parts, right? We didn't have any electrical parts here, did we? No. So it's only that thing here that needs to be paused. And also rubber. What? We had rubber down here? Oh yeah, we have a whole bunch. We have... oh gosh. Yeah, that means that we'll pause you as well. And then we'll... no. We'll pause you, and we'll boost you. And we'll see if we can clean up some of the area at the docks here. Then we're gonna have to So our trucks are getting a little busy now, but that's fine. It's all for the greater good. It always is, right? We're gonna be also doing this so they don't just go and snag copper from here. We only have 500 left here. But yeah, does that mean we have to make another smelting area just for the crushed iron, or whatever it was called? Iron scraps, maybe. Still want to see it. Also, what? There was another machine here, right? Biomass collector. What do you do? Biomass. Where is, this is the biomass collector. Wait, are you just generating biomass? Collect organic waste, leftovers from food, typically. Settlement does not have this module built. All the organic waste end up in general waste. Okay, so we are going into waste separation. And then we can... make compost out of it. Then compost plus a little water gives fertility. Fertilizer. That means we're gonna have to upgrade the farms, right? To the next level, the irrigation farms. So that means we're gonna have to spend a little bit more power and a little bit more manpower to have them operating. Also, how is our boat doing? We still have one final hurrah here, right? All right, you go. Choo-choo. Off you go. Find me something good. Please don't find more pirates. Find more pirates. Yeah, so our research took a little detour because I have weird questions in my head. So iron and scrap, which can send to any furnace for smelting. Ratio of the material recycling is based on recycling efficiency. Oh, we're not even done with the other water tower here. I'm kind of tempted to expand, but I think if we expand, basically make more stuff here, that means we're going to need more workers. That means we're going to need to build another farm, which means we're going to need more maintenance. I kind of feel like rapid expansion is a terrible idea. Well, rapid expansion. We have it. Okie dokie. So, I mean, the more we expand, the more resources we use. You can upgrade your housing. Yeah, but if we upgrade the housing, they will use more water and more electricity. Wasn't that what it said? Yeah, 10% more electricity and 5% more water. And we kind of, even though we are not good on water yet, even though we have this thing here. I understand, but they're not going to take up space to get more people. Yeah, that's not the problem, because we could just build over the forest here. But I think we'd rather build like another house. And if we build more houses, we need more farms. If we need more farms, we're going to need to upgrade them, I think. Oh, you managed to come back home. Nice. Oh, we are almost out of copper here. We should also pause this guy. Hmm. Oh, actually, this needs to be paused. Because we are doing it here, right? Can we set that to high priority, maybe? Oh, there we go. Have two of them now. Almost done with limestone. So, should we just make a couple of buckets for the copper scrap and the... Where did the iron scrap go? The iron scrap has probably gone in here. I think. How much is it on the boat now? And you know what? We can pause this for a minute. Also, what does it take to make the upgrade? Oh, it's required glass. Ooh, okay. Well, we kind of knew that was a thing. What is happening here? We're waiting for 30 more yellow ones. One thing I'm missing is kind of like scaling these a little bit. I think that could have been a good addition to the game. Scale them down a little bit. Or minimize them. That would also have been nice. So you can just click here and just say, oh yeah, this is shipyard. Oh, another thing. I was kind of thinking maybe we could just have the blast furnace for scrap here. But that's not going to work, is it? Because I don't think you can lift up these. No, you can't adjust the height here. Hmm. And then we need 50 of those to upgrade this one. So we can start using steel instead. Cannot unload cargo. Ship is full. Shipyard is full. No shit. That's what we're trying to fix, my friend. What we can do, though, we could make some more of these. So you require 50. Okay, let's do that. Let's just make sure that they're not taking it from here. Oh, sorry. From here. Let's also make sure that they don't do that. And then we can... That's a dumb idea. Send it down here. I don't know if we actually need to have... But you, I want you to not do that. Not do that. Then we can grab resources from... Wait, are you on the boat or you're on the ship? Sorry, guys. We'll wait until we have these down here. So we're going to have to remove quite a bit of copper before. Okay. Oh, BattleNet? BattleNet? What's happening here? Oh, we're not playing World of Warcraft anymore. I'm done with that. Oh, actually, you are done, right? So we can get you to work again. Oh. So if I build you now, are they gonna go and grab 25 from the dock? And also a little bit of rubber from the dock? That's allowed. Yeah. Yes, it is. We do that. Maybe then they will come. What? Then you are 50. Yes, this is good. This is good. So we'll get another one of those. Oh, wait. No, we can't make that yet. And then we just need to get rid of... No, we still have plenty of stuff here. Should we just set up like a loose storage here? I think we'll do that somewhere around here. There. And that's going to be copper scrap. Alright, we don't have anything on the ship anymore. We don't have any more limestone, so let's fix that situation. And then we'll build one more of you. Okay, good. So now we only have copper plates and other stuff. So that means we can tell you guys to... allow to get the rest there. You can probably continue. copper and... I already saw a lot of people going. Are they just, you know, dying? Are they dying? Total population has remained steady for a while. Oh, I think I know what it is. No? Oh yeah, we upgraded... Well, we upgraded something here, didn't we? Then we're gonna upgrading you once more. How are we doing here? We can now pause you. Oh yeah, we upgraded this to level 2. That makes sense. Okay. Trying to see if there is a way to get a molten channel in here. I think there is. Just so we can... Just so we can get rid of this. Well, we don't need to boost that anymore. And then, do we want to upgrade it? Is it... Does it do anything for us? So which one is level 1? Are we not seeing level 1? Okay, so it's just a flat out double. It doesn't... Yeah, it's just it's just double. We're not getting any more efficiency out of it. Oh wait, actually maybe. Maybe if we... What the heck? Why is there 3 saplings on my dock? So if we have, instead of having... Wait. Instead of having 2... 4, 7. It's going to use a little bit more maintenance, but one less worker. It's 4.2. So instead of having 2, we could have 1 and use a little bit more maintenance and 1 less worker. So how about we're missing 10? No, sorry, we have 20. Yeah, we're missing 10. 10 red ones. Oh, and the copper is out. Okay, so that means we'll get this going again. It's just this one, right? Then we're just waiting for the rubber to be adjusted. Crude oil is getting low. Yeah, we kind of know. It's kind of by the sign. We're still just 4,500. You're struggling finding what? What do you mean? Also, how are you guys doing? Also, we did actually make an additional mine. I think we'll just put him in here for now. Terraforming job. The flatteners. Yes. How many workers do you need now? 10? We're gonna need more workers. Let's bring in another unit of happy people. Bing bong. All right, let's have a look. Let's get rid of you. So what is up with this guy? $200. Is it just that it has a bigger thing? Oh. Hello there. Yeah, you are a little bit bigger. And you have twice as many out. Then recycling. So you... Holy snapperoni, 32 workers? Yeah, 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 what is it? I need my hands. 32, well, this is a lot bigger than I thought it would. 450 red. Okay, let's plop it down. Okay, so... This is the interior, right? Outputs. The ratio. It didn't actually answer any of my questions. It kind of just confirms them. That the question needs to be asked. The ratio individual output produced depends on where the input recycler comes from, i.e. where they were produced and from which product, which means these ratios are subject to change based on the production process used. So yeah, but still didn't answer any of my questions. You are struggling with what? You're not finding any dumping locations? Should we expand it out to here? Oh no, we'll expand it around here, I think. Dumping locations. Alright, push the mountain into the thingy. No. I want you to now also cover that area. And then, is this a leveling thing, right? All of this is done. And almost all of that is done. All right. Iron seems to be Katsuki, please, for the love of all that is holy. Don't roll over the keyboard. Are we done with the... No, we still have plenty of iron to go. Oh, we could... take in a little here. Well, we're not going to have, like, water flowing in here now, right? I think that's going to be out of the question. Was there anything else we got? We got the biomass accumulator. Now, do we have anything? What do you need? You need 6 workers. We are also getting some more people in. Biomass. Can we use that for anything at the moment? We can generate steel, or we can make compost if we have the mixer, which we don't have yet. Don't. Okay. But yeah, we'll just burn all the waste for now. And all of a sudden, everybody's incredibly busy, and we only have a little bit of rubber left. You and you, we need to pay attention to. How many are we getting? 18? Okay, let's pause you there so we don't get any. Okay. Some more rubber on here. You know what? I think they'll just figure it out. Oh, you are now fully upgraded. So we'll make that out of steel instead. Do we want to just demolish you? And put in another one. Like so. And we'll tell you to prioritize. No, steel is down. So now we are producing 12. We are consuming 12. Okay. Yes. And boosted, we're going to be making 48. Oh, we're not going to need that at the moment. We also need to make the other one here. Can we make it in a tier 2? We have to make it into a tier 3. Yes. Okay, so you're going to be making these, right? So we're going to need steel and glass. Glass we're just going to be trading for. So we'll plop you in like so. Glass and steel. Actually, if we were a little bit smart. Steel is number 3 here, so that means we're going to need to build, well, at least out here. Then we'll just borrow, to see how we did it here, okay? So that is those. Gonna have to do another little trick here. So you're gonna need to go up 1. And then steel could just come straight out from here. No! Mm-hmm. Okay. And that means you can go in here. You go in here. Then no. You go in here. So now we're making those. That is going to be set to glass. Okay. So that means we have the tier 2 one. And let's also get you a little bit further out here, just so we have a continuation. You steel, you glass, you belt. Okay. And then is there like a higher tier of this? Yes, but then we need electronics 2. Electronics 2 is PCB plus silicon. Yeah, we will probably make that somewhere else on the island. You're gonna go up here. Copy you, rotate you, and you're gonna be these. Okay? There we go. Right, onwards, my little steel plates. We have how many? We have 23. 8, 12. Trying to think, should we just phase out the so basically you are making all the mechanical components. So that's 12. What is the blueprint for +6? That's 10. Okay, 12, 18, 24, 30, 34 steel plates we need. And we are making 24. But I mean, not everything is going to be running all the time. Also, do we want to have a steel box? Okay, so we're gonna need to go and trade. Let's have a look. What was the blue? The trade. How many? 20 for 40 glass. Have we stopped you from working? But yeah, the reason why we also wanted to let's build this as well. So that we can. Oh, actually, that was a little bit. No, it's perfect. Prioritizes that for steel. We're gonna need to build you. Because I think getting... I need to upgrade you as well. Right, let's just start. So that means I in that blueprint and have a look at this blueprint. So I'm going to be using less wood. I need to move you again a little bit. There we go. Oh, I need some Pepsi. So you know what they say, that's right, Pepsi Max, make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Cheers, cheers. Oh, also, should we... a little bit again. So what are we waiting for now? Now we're waiting for amphibious vehicles and then the bridge. Hey. Cat, how the heck did you manage to do that? Oui. Are we boosting anything at the moment? What are we what are we waiting for production wise? Is it all of this? And then we need to upgrade you. So that means you're going to be making 1 million things, right? Wait, did we have both of the recipes here? Yeah. Wait. Pause. So... we're gonna use... actually, we're gonna be using a little bit more steel here. Am I seeing that right? But less wood and less concrete slabs. Yeah, so basically if we double this, which will be the amount of iron parts we use, so that is what, 24? So we're using 6 more iron plates. And then we use 6 less wood. And then we use 6 less wood and concrete. I mean... huh. So if we think about it, wood is renewable. concrete is limestone and coal. And if we instead use that concrete to make coal, which also will be generating us more power, I wonder... I actually wonder if iron is actually better for the construction parts. What do we think? If we look at these two blueprints here, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. Is steel better or worse for making construction parts? Steel is better. Hello, dyslexia. Is better. Steel is... iron is better. All right. Make your voices heard. What would you have done in your factories? Would you have gone for the steel blueprint or the iron blueprint? And then, while you guys are voting, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom because the Pepsi needs needs you know, little walking trip. Be right back. All right. And then we're gonna be making. Since we have made room for more Pepsi, we'll open up a brand new batch. And then we'll check the result. Ah, there we go. Cheers. All right, let's have a look. Iron is better. One person has voted. Why is iron better? That is the question. That means we're going to be... If we use more... No, sorry. Let me think here. Yeah, you have a very nice book. Yeah, I don't need to look at it. So we're going to need to dig more iron. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that then. Iron is better. So that means the only thing we need... I mean, does that mean we actually need these then? So we're using 12... No. Yeah, we're using 12 here to make 24. So let's not make that. So it's definitely better for mechanical components. But not... That's so weird. But yeah, let's do iron is better. The tool. Construction parts. Katsky, I don't need to watch your behind. Well, I think the math is better, and a little later in the game, you're gonna need steel for other stuff. So you will end up with a really big steel factory. Yeah. I'm basically just thinking about resources, right? Didn't we also need steel to make the bridge? So means we're gonna need to dig more iron out, or dig more limestone and more wood. Wood can also go to coal, which could generate power. We're using half of the wood that we get in to make charcoal. I mean, if we make a different decision down the line, it's not hard to switch out the iron plates for steel plates. I think we'll not build this. They can build it, but we're not going to be... Bottom line, iron ore is based on both. Yeah, that makes sense, but, like, do we want to dig more iron? Do we want to dig more limestone? And cut more wood? Which also converts into coal. But wood is renewable, so it's basically just limestone. Well, it's not 100% renewable, because we're going to need to do some maintenance for our tree choppers and our planters. Also, we should check up on our food. What was it? 8 something we had, so we should still be making theoretically a surplus of food here. I also wonder if we should try and figure out which is longest. If we make... Also, by the way, a 4-lane bridge. What does that even imply? Is it for like 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that the width of the bridge? Uses limestone, coal, and iron. I don't even know what that is. Level 2 blast furnace. Uses crushed iron, limestone to make twice as much. How do we make this? It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, but that is better, right? Yeah, that is better. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio here, and here it's 1-to-24. Yeah, so that is better. It would be 4 train tracks wide. Yeah, but I don't know how big a train track is. I have no idea how big a train track is. One square and a half. So like that. Let's use another thing to... One square and a half. So... Is that like one train track? Kinda. One train track is 1 tile. So I think 6 tiles. Well, we're gonna get there anyway. That's 4 train tracks. Also, how big is 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. So it's... is 1 tile. 6 tiles, 4 train tracks. And on the tile, each side may be... well, we'll see when it's done. You are struggling with what? Finding destinations? Wait. Oh, you want to go out here, do you? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be removing that. Just checked. The 4-lane bridge is 3 tiles wide, so 1, 2, 3. Like that. But yeah, I had another brilliant idea. We're gonna be flattening out this area here so that we can run over here. It's either that or over here. That would be more impressive, wouldn't it? If we build over here, let's see, how tall is this? 20. Oh my. So that means we could have like a little snaky road that leads out here. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it's going to be. But I really want to flatten out this area here. I think that could be a most excellent idea. You can't build to the hillside. You don't big enough flat surface. You can't build to the hillside. You don't have enough. Yeah, but we probably gonna get that, I hope. Because we're gonna get the amphibious. If you want to build a bridge to that side, you'll need to get... Yeah, but we're gonna need to get those anyways, right? To get the bridge. So, so I don't think that is the problem. That is kind of why we are trying to get glass. Oh, speaking of glass, we have enough to buy glass. What am I missing? Requires reputation, at least 1. What do you need for that? 80 of those. Okay, can you go and do that for me? And you, we're gonna need to give you a different working area. You're basically just gonna focus on that part. And I'm wondering, should we just not build any of this at the moment? Maybe had a blueprint, so we can just put the blueprint back on it. The only thing, we don't need that. Okay, now my middle mouse button doesn't work at all. Hello? What is happening? Blame the cat. It's almost like it gets stuck. There we go. Cat, that is not a good place for you to sleep. You want to sleep here? Because I need to use my hands, cat. That's why I have them. And opposable thumbs. Should wish for something like that for Christmas, maybe? Here. You so want to sleep on the keyboard. Okay, so you couldn't do what? You couldn't find a way out here? Okay. What the heck is happening? Can we not drag anything anymore? Okay, we're gonna save. Alright, yes. And we're gonna see if there has been like a little sneaky patch. That was very strange. Did I open the calculator now? Yes. The heck? Play. That is not the game I clicked on. Wait. What is happening? Okay, the game. There could potentially be... Let's see here. I think we just broke the mouse completely. Ah. IQ. Check for updates. It's always an issue, isn't there? Sear gaming mouse. Why are we not working? Check for update. Last version. Last version. So nothing to do here. Other question, why is the game not showing up on OBS? Okay. I think this needs to be leveled, right? Okay, are you now going to be finding a way? Well, they're at least digging something, so I guess that is good news. We also needed to load up the ship with yellow construction parts. Let's burn some unity on research efficiency. It's going a little slow, I feel like. I also feel like we're using quite a lot of power. So, research efficiency. So that gives 7 research. Can we store these in any meaningful ways? Like, for example, can we store them in here? For our rainy day fund? Yeah, look at that. Wait. We're not getting a lot of these recyclables, are we? Is it one every... Oh, it is one per craft? Okay. Couldn't we also... There we go. It's our rainy day fund. Unity, we are at, what, 45? So what are they prioritizing? Locked. What? Oh, we can't have both of them at the same time? Is there any... No, there's no iron in here. There's no iron. I haven't fetched anything here. I'm also trying to think. If we terraform down here... Oh, that's going to be a dumb idea. $14, $15. Does it go down to minus level 15? If that is the case, I don't think we're going to have any iron issues. Is it the same here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How far can we dig down? Huh. I don't think it's like this here. Yeah, this is just going down another level. So copper is kinda the thing that we are going to run out of first. But there are copper here, so that's good. Yeah, that pit said 15. Does it count the little top part? Like this little thing here? Is that like 1? Yeah, maybe we'll have to go down from this angle here if we're going to go all the way down to whatever level it was. Yeah, maybe we're going to have to start here and dig in. The devils mention the lowest they know of. The lowest they know of? Player has dug minus 1,945. Okay. So we... can we dig through the earth? Go out on the other side? That'd be cool. So what is the... Let me think here. So if we dig like that, and like that... So maybe we've done a dum-dum here the way we are digging into the to the mountain. Maybe we should have started here. Dig down like that. So I'm just trying to think. And then we probably also would have used these, the retaining walls, right? So we don't get like things slipping out like that. So if we do that, right, things will flow out here. Will it? If I do that... The worst part with this, by the way, I don't know if that is just me, but it does look like, if you look at this, it does look like it is not symmetrical. So it looks like this is straight and this is angled. But it is... It looks, doesn't it look like it is not the same on both sides? But I think it is. Wait, which one? You? Some mining designations are outside of mineable area. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, because we have all of that, and then all of that is a dumping zone. Same here. Remove that. Then you're full again. I wonder if we should... No, wait. It's this one that is full. And we can't dedicate a route to that one. Also, are we not going to be delivering in here? Click to fetch materials. You're already full, and then we have the things. So we want to have which one is this one? And that one, maybe. Okay, let's get this one built. And we should have enough, right? Are we getting the things in here to... do we have to wait until we have exactly 80? Click to fetch the required materials to the ship. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need to stop boosting here, as we are running out of Unity. I said stop boosting. I feel like we lost a whole bunch of these. But what are we building, by the way? We're building one of these, which is an amphibious truck that can operate both on land and water, but increased running costs compared to standard trucks. Yeah, that's fine. Just want to have one of these and one of those. 16. How much is it for you? 6. So it's still better than... Well, okay. Not enough Unity. Well, we did add some stuff here. Is there anything here that we are boosting that I'm not thinking of? We'll turn off the research thing. How much was it? 1. Alright, we finally have 20, 40. We are completely out of copper here. I'm just saying. I think copper is going to be our main issue. Are you guys prioritizing copper? Let's also set a little bit more of a dumping spot out here. Well, seven, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 layers of nastiness, and then we're gonna get what? 3, 4, 5 levels of copper. Yeah, I think copper is going to be our main issue. But eventually we could probably just fill this in with titanium, right? When we have dug it up. Right, are you ready? No, we still need 20. Didn't we have 60 just a minute ago? Let's try and keep it full. 1,000 oil. How are we doing here? Are we filled here? Yeah, we're full here. So we kind of theoretically don't need to have people out here. Means we're going to get a little bit more unity back. So I had a dum-dum here. I kind of wanted to have out here a bit. Okay, good. And now they should say when they are full. So we're probably going to have a priority, pipe balancer here. And then have that go into a generator here. And we get that up and running. Just feeling like I need some food in my belly. I'm kind of getting a little dizzy. Alright, you must be ready now, right? Yes, go. Choo-choo. Meep, meep. Did we also boost yellow construction part? Yeah. Hopefully we sent the boat to the right place. Increased reputation. At least one. And then we can also get chickens. We want chickens. There we go, and then we can straight 2 of those glass. So that means we have 80 glass now. Hopefully. Don't break it. And then how many? 2. So we bought, what was it? We bought 40? So that means we should be... We'll just see how many we have left. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get the other... What are they called? What kind of fuel did they use? Did they only use diesel? Don't we have enough for another batch of glass? Slowly we're getting there. Our amphibious vehicles. Why did we need them, by the way? Anybody remember? We need them to build a bridge. That's kind of what we're working towards. Also, what is paused here? You're empty, so... Because we also had some of these... Nope. We also had some of these on... No. Show me. Make it. Let's boost you. Oh, wait, you're the wrong way, lol. So, do we need to make another... how does this work? Doesn't that mean we could potentially get some of the copper that is on the ground here? $15 more? There he is. Okay, so what can we do with you? Can you, for example, go out here and flatten this area? Or potentially, if I attach you to here, and you go and... Does it say... copper. Does it say how... can pass under pipes? Oh, I thought that was kind of how far you could dig. Well, and this is minimum. Okay. That is how much. Let's say we tell... you also need to... I think 5 tiles. Does it say anywhere? So the water is 1. Okay, I'm not quite sure where you're going, but okay. Oh, he's taking the cool route. All right. Let me have a look. You didn't want to dig that? Okay, let's try... Sorry, digging. You want to dig that? Nope. Huh. How about 2? You want to dig that? Can't dig... Oh, it needs an edge? Can't dig straight down. It needs to start on an edge. Okay. Isn't that a bit weird? Alright, my friend, come over here. Show me. Well, it can dig straight down, but it can't dig a tile that doesn't have... Oh, okay. Can I tell you to focus on... Yeah, we are focusing... What is this? Snow compatible trap. Yeah, but it's on its way. We're making it, maybe. Okay, can you just sit in the water then? Just sit there. Okay. And I will wait for the truck to be made. So what are we waiting for here? These. And what are we waiting for here? Mechanical components. Mechanical components? All right. We have enough glass, right? 40 glass. Should give us a little bit, I hope. So he's consuming all of our... Well, that makes sense. Should we... It's gonna take a while before you get any mechanical components, right? Ooh. Oh yeah, go in there, yep. How many do we have of these here? Only 14. So it doesn't help us to tell them to deliver here either. All of these are gonna go, so let's pause that belt. So not everything goes in here. Oh, are we almost done? Are we almost done? We have 10 oil left. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to activate the other... this one. Okay, -2 workers. Okay. We really need to start thinking about the other farm here. Let's remove this from here. And if these are done, does the oil... yeah, look at that. The oil thing disappears as well. That's fantastic. Okay, so can we get rid of and you? So there we go. We have an extra worker. Nice. How are we doing here? We're still waiting for stuff. Enough unity. Let me just pause you for a minute. And let's get this to work. Both of you are growing potatoes. All of them are growing potatoes. And then you go here. You go here. You connect there, and you connect there. You are connected. You are connected. All right. Also, are we... Okay, you can eat a little bit more food, just for a little bit. That's how nice I am. Wait, why is there... Oh my god. And then why are you not? Looks like it's not connected in here. It was just the wrong way. Okay. Yes. Should we call this our little party strip? Hmm. Alright. Are we missing 15 parts? 15 parts. Then we're going to be tempted to build... I'm tempted to build another mining tower just for these. Right, 15 more. You can do it. Choo-choo. 4. There it is. What is this? This truck cannot perform. Wait, what? Unless over water. Okay, that's fine. And we'll stop boosting here. And then we'll continue working on the thing. Not enough workers. Oh, we're getting some workers eventually. Why? Oh, I know why. Because we built the extra thing for the thing. Some more workers. Hooray. We're gonna need more workers. Let's see how much they eat now. .6. So, yeah, I think we'll take them off here. And we'll make them a separate mining tower. You can change the setting for your amphibious trucks so they will work on land or both. Wait, what? Mining priority. How do we do that? Oh, don't scrap it. We're gonna prioritize that. And where is our other big boy? Okay, so I want you to be part of that. And then we'll edit the area to here. Oops. So add it here. All right, when enable amphibious trucks still take construction job. Override. When enabled, amphibious trucks still take construction jobs that regular trucks can't reach, usually over water. They may also attempt zones and assignments. Just select a filter. Icon disappear. In the tab zones on the site, just select the filter. Select amphibious truck. Is this a filter? All right. Okay, so how far can we go down? Let's try 5. 7 was a little bit much. 5. We're going to be able to mine 5. 5 seems to be good. 6. 5 seems to be what we can do. What is this? Truck cannot perform. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Then you should be able to dig out here. Let's make like a little... do you have amphibious truck? Yes. We'll see how that pans out. Now, where are you going, my friend? Cannot deliver. Oh, it's because it's full. But can... construction job that regular trucks cannot reach. So why did you not... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be building a ramp from here down into the ocean. And who's going to do that? Well, I guess it's going to be you. If we come back again. Okay, so now what are you doing? You're just going here. But I don't want you to go and dig on land-based. I'm so confused. Right. But, folks, I think I need some food in my belly because my brain is basically melting. And let's throw down a little save here and call it for today. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours, 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 4 seconds. So with that, my friends, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video. And all interactions, they go far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.